Hello everybody. I'm sorry I've not been on for a few days. I have been dying of a flu. I call it pneumonia. Anyway, I'm not sorry. I needed to rest. I was getting choppy, I was getting grumpy, I was getting stupid. But now I'm back. I don't even know where I am in the game. I'm not supposed to be doing perm of death, pushing stupid resolutions of 120 frames a minute in 8K and all the rest of it. But wait a minute. Just let me do a few more checks.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Overhead proximity alert.
Now, I thought I was talking to myself, which I might have been, but anyway, I am in 8K, stunning graphics, but you can only watch it in 4K, sadly. But at the same time, I'm also in HDR, streaming, but not HDR in the game. I'm also using 12-bit color palette, and that will be compressed into 4K. So you get higher graphic palettes at the end of this. You can see I'm in 8K at the moment, blah blah this and blah blah that and all the rest of the bullshit to go with it, fully maxed. You've seen it, fully maxed out. I can't remember. Oh, guess what, you guys? In the next patch, the tachyon beams are back. Yeah, you heard right. The tachyon beams are back. And I can't wait to put them back into my gameplay. Yes. So much I've missed on them tachyon beams. I don't even know where I stand. I've been working out lots of new scenarios in the gameplay, and I've had to nerf a heck of a lot of it, wasting my time. But I've also been in the PTU looking at certain things, and also in the Expo. Reason being, like I says, I always do my testing in the PTU and Arena Commander, and if it doesn't work, trust me, I will not bring it in to the PU. Okay, remember, this is my game, this is my choice. Okay, and that's the way it's gonna be. It will be boring, but it's just to give you an idea what the future of the game is, and can CIG make it better. This is how the game was intended in the beginning, okay? But over the years, things have been changed for whatever reason. And there is so much negativity now and hostility where the game is concerned. I don't really agree. If people don't want to play the game, don't play it. I was in a particular Discord yesterday where there was so much toxicity. Sorry, I can't pronounce the Queen's English. Toxic. About this guy saying, well, I am not going to buy any more ships. I am not going to do this for Star Citizens, and this other game is better. I've heard the guy say this for nearly 7 years in the Discord channel. Not mine, obviously. And I've seen him putting people up and whatnot. And I said to myself, am I hearing right? If he really didn't like Star Citizens, why would he stay in Star Citizens for 12 years? Yeah, you heard right, 12 years chatting the same shit. Wouldn't it be just better for you just to move on? Hey? And you know something, I can go in there right now and he's there cursing up Star Citizens in his channel of Discord. And anybody who calls in there, he's putting them off it. Now, like I said, I don't see the point. He's like him telling people how to spend their money. He just sounded pathetic and stupid. If he doesn't like the game or whatever, why is he wasting a full decade on it? Did he put an investment in it? Yeah, he spent money. Well, at the end of the day, the money's dead. I spent money on it too. But anyway, like I said, I still didn't get it at the end of the day. But people like that, I call griefers in their own right. They've got nothing better to do at the end of the day, and it's a God's honest truth. Yeah, you can grieve. Everybody grieves in the spur of the moment. They curse. Everybody curse in the spur of the moment. I get it. But this guy's been on Discord playing Star Citizens for the last 12 years, telling people not to play it, not to spend their money and whatnot. Honestly. And he's still there right till this minute. I don't know if I should pity him or whatnot. And then I started to think about myself. Am I like that? You know what I mean? But yes, it's called peer pressure. When you have certain people around you, you don't know it. You start acting just like them until you realize what a pathetic prick you are. I'm not calling no names because it's not about putting people down. Because if it weren't because of people like that, people like you would not be watching Star Citizens. for whatever means. If you see where I'm coming from. And because of that, I've changed the way I play. Well, I hadn't changed, it's just a build-up. And I've learned so much, and my PC, I just can't tell you how into the future this PC is. One person came on, right, and was going on with stupidness. Not much people can't play the game, they can only play it in 1080p. I get it. So does that mean I've got to downgrade my PC to 1080p so they can play it? I was playing my PC, when I first got my PC, at frames at 40 frames per second because I was listening to everybody. And guess what? I'm now watching, playing the game in ridiculous frame rates, native, not even DLSS is on. Because I've done so much research. You got people turning around and says, AI this and AI that. The only reason why they curse it is because they don't know how to use it. And yeah, it can get you into a lot of shit. But at the moment, like I said, I'm doing a lot. A heck of a lot. At the moment, it's like I've opened up my channel today on negativity and hostility. That's because I want to get out of it and I don't know where to bloody well start. But one thing I will tell you, believe or not, there will be a lot on this channel about the future of Star Citizens, tech and all the rest to go with it. Things that you will not even believe even existed. And just to prove it, just look at the frame rates I'm getting native in 8K, which is not supposed to be. So in the near future, you guys can expect to see me stuff coming through. I will be changing it from the adults channel to the children's channel, because at the end of the day I'm not really a person that's into negativity, but Star Citizens, listening to people and the language to go with it, I've just accepted it. That's the way life is, but it's not. Oh, look at Miss, yours is on channel. I've got to switch screen and go into Discord.
Oh? How come there's the extra? You've got Little Miss Admin and then you've got Pepper, Little Miss. What's going on?
Oh, look at Miss, explain to him, I was setting up and I put the wrong one in. I've not been on for a few days, I don't know what's on and off.
Oh, it's spyware, definitely.
So I'm just trying to alter the volumes a bit, it's a bit loud. Gosh.
Pop up to, I believe everybody's allowed on the PTU now, yeah? Kind of rushing the job. I believe it's terrible out there. Huh?
I think I got the sounds. I think I've got the sound levels right now. Let's see if I can get Little Miss on. Yeah, give me a mic check, Little Miss, please.
I just switched it off there.
Testing. That's right.
Alright, that's all set there
I
now.
just switched off Vulcan.
And apart from me being sick this last couple of weeks that I've not been on, I've been doing a heck of a lot of spring cleaning. But like I said, getting back onto streaming, I don't know what's working and what not. Can she hear me? What, you can hear me in Discord? But I know it's on stream because I've left it on slightly. But anyway, just let me concentrate on my roleplay and whatnot. I've missed out a full week on this. I could do some breakfast and I had a cup of tea this morning because there's no milk. See, basically, I want to move to Lesky, and everything that I need that can be looted will be looted. I won't be buying nothing in game because obviously the economy is so messed up. But I have lost about 5 days of the game. So look at Miss, what time did you guys go to bed last night? I think you left me on the chairs sleeping again. Or what time did I fall asleep? And no, I know I went to bed, but I mean, what time did I fall asleep on the chair? Oh, okay. No, everything, when I opened my eyes, everything was black. No, cause don't get me doing a heck of a lot of sprinkling for Christmas, you see, you know what I mean? Hi, Yoza. Yeah, tell Yoza I'm not saying too much. I didn't want to distract him, you see. Because I'm streaming at the same time. Chatting rubbish as usual. But I am doing more perm of death. Oh, by the way, you guys, I'm going to let you into a little secret. Yoza's got one of the baddest ships in Star Citizens at the moment. He's got the Polaris. Oh, yeah, we know he's got the Polaris. He copies me and everything. He's now bought the Icarus. Yeah, he's got the Icarus and he's got the Ghetto Blaster on it. You don't want to get in his way. But there is so much to learn in the new patch. But like I says, I'm only taking the information that I need because testing at the end of the day, the way CIG is doing things, it's not consistent. So you're constantly doing this and you're constantly doing that and you're getting nowhere. So, like I said, being in the PTU is good within reason. But going over and going over it, at the end of the day, it's like a dog's chasing its tail. And the reason why I find it so difficult is because the people who created these role plays or these scenarios many years ago has now left. So that means new people don't understand the logistics of it. And if you think I'm making it up, how many times over the past years you've watched new people come in and turn around, literally with their own words, turn around and say, oh, I didn't know that was in the game. I didn't know that was a feature. Think about it. That's because they've not been properly briefed. So they wouldn't know because they have to follow a strict guideline. So they make mistakes. And then when they come out of it, new people on top of that is making mistakes. And that is why we got problems in the game. So what people's left, like us, we're the only people now to tell them how it's supposed to be. But it's causing so much drama now, people are just getting fed up. And that's why there's so much hostility in the game at the moment, because of this feature. But you know something, believe it or not, like I said, there is a heck of a lot more coming into the game. A lot. But can they still sustain the old features? I.e., for instance, as you already well know, look what they've done with the whole E. They've nerfed it from 100,000 to what is it? I'm just gonna make up a figure, 15,000. You see where I'm coming from? And the point is, they're saying it's about stability of the game. It's gonna crash the server, it's gonna do this, it's gonna do that, it's not fun, it takes too long, and all this bullshit. But when they implemented this so many years ago, we knew all of this. The PCs at that time wasn't ready. Yeah, we'll start with the performance of the PC. I was one of the first to turn around and said, 100,000 boxes? I'm not going to run that on my PC because it couldn't do it. I didn't think to take it literally. What I meant was to load 100,000 boxes in the real world on a tanker. As you know, it would take nearly a month before they could go sailing. That's the way it is. So you can say, well, that's not fun. But they've missed the concept of the idea. You will, on them sort of things, you won't be loading 100,000 containers. Okay? You'll be loading big, massive containers. But CIG dropped another clanger. The biggest container they're going to be using is 32 size container units. So loading those on would be stupid. I agree. But if you had 32 SCU units, you wouldn't load it onto a whole E. You'd load them onto a whole C. If you see where I'm coming from. In half the time when you make your money. These big whole E's will be taking spaceships like the 300 series and big massive containers. How much can the whole E hold? 32. I can't remember, it's a long time back. 300 series origin ships. That's where they'll make their money. It's profit over time. They could load 100 or 64 100, what they call it, in about an hour or a day, and they're going to sell it off to market. But if they're going to load the containers, they're going to have to put them into bigger containers, and as you already well know, these containers will already be pre-packed. Let's go one step further. They've also said they're not going no bigger than 32 SCU boxes. That's rubbish. Because of that now, they can't move around big industrial stuff. They can't move prefabs. Can you see where I'm coming from? Because these prefabs are bigger than 32 SCU units. What's gone wrong? Because the new generation that's come in doesn't know about the game. They don't know about architecture. They don't know about building. They don't know about this. Look in front of there's a big structure there. They might want to move that whole. They can't move that in a 32 container and to build it and to rebuild it, to strip it down and to bring it back up like a jigsaw puzzle. It's going to take even longer. So that's why you need the whole E. That's why you need bigger containers. But somebody messed up. I'm going to go one step further. Check this out. You've now got the Icarus, one of the best ships in the game. It holds 1,500 cargo units. But did you know it can hold 4,000 plus containers? That's about half as much as the whole E, or 33%. Where am I coming from? You cannot land the whole E on the planet, but you can land the Icarus. You see where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, the Icarus has got shielded cargo. It won't get lost. It's got guns. It can defend itself. It can be loaded in and everything. What I'm trying to say, you got the Polaris. It's supposed to only hold 500 cargo units. It can hold nearly 2,000, about the same as a whole C. CIG has made a big error in nerfing the whole E. Because now I've got the whole E. 700 quid. It's not LTI. They're not going to reduce the price. They can't reduce the price. Why? Because everybody is going to kick off. And they're turning around and saying, we've got to accept it. We have to accept it because we've got no choice. But CIG hasn't got a choice. They have to go back to these whole E, hypothetically storing 100,000 container units, but it's not, because if they reword the boxing and the containers, they will be storing prefabs in there. You see where I'm coming from? And it won't be taking ages to load it, if you understand what I'm trying to say. CIG has made a big error because a new kid in the block thought he was clever. He didn't know that you'd be carrying ships on those big containers. Well, all this time I have been playing this game, I wanted to drive my rovers into them 64 yeah, you heard right, 64 container units. That's not going to happen because CIG's not going no bigger than 32 SCUs. How are you going to move these big vehicles? How are you going to move these big containers? You can't. Think about it. Spread the word. Tell CIG they need to reconsider, okay? Because the new person that does all the bookkeeping can't count past 10. And at the end of the day, this is why people are leaving the game. They come up with a new idea and say you've got to accept it. You remember the other day about them turning around and about ships flying solo and all? Yeah, we did a video on that. It's the same thing. I'm not saying you must sell your whole E, alright? I'm not saying you must sell your whole C, D. I'm just saying CIG will have to put it back. They made a bad judgment in error at the end of the day, because they can't turn around and just say they're not going no bigger than 32 SCU boxes. I've got all their manuscripts. I could show you the size of the containers they had, which can go on those whole season whatever, and it won't be taking 6 months to load them because they'll be already preloaded in contain. It's called the Russian doll. Alright? And it's really, really sad at the end of the day. Because now they're nerfing their own gameplay units. I'm not explaining it properly, but there's a lot of people out there that can understand what I'm saying, that can spread the word. CIG, you've made an error. I know it's a typo error, and I know you will put it back right. But please, before it goes any further, reverse what you've just said about the 32 SCU unit boxes, because you'll have 64, you'll have 256, you'll have 512 containers. We will call them containers now. We won't call them SCU boxes. And these can store ships. These can store prefabs. But if you want to move with these prefabs that you've got there, you can't store them in a, a 32 SCU box. It's pathetically stupid. I'm sorry. Think about it. And if you do agree with what I'm saying, say something now. Put it in spectrum, because my word, at the end of the day, don't hold shit. We'll talk about VR. I said the same thing about VR and about Pimax. People looked at me. People laughed at me. I said the same thing about Toby. It goes by, I lost my license. I'm not being negative, I'm just being practical. And now it's all coming out. We're all going Pimax. We're all going Pimax, but you need 32 gigs of RAM to run it. But they say it can be running 16 gigs. You don't even know that I'm playing the game in 8K. You don't even know everything on my PC is 9th gen. Look at the frame rates I'm pushing. I can push 120 because everything is 5th gen. But everybody seems to, well, I haven't got that, I can't afford it. Sooner or later, you'll have to throw away that old buggy, that jalopy you've got, and update your PC because it will not run. And I'm not talking just about Star Citizen, I mean everything. Look at when 10 years ago, look at the X49s and all these, and look about the Sinclairs and all them. That is progress. You have to move forward. But because you can't afford it, everybody has to hold back. You don't need to. In time, you will be able to afford it, but the future must move on. PC can build a PC for, no, please stop it. Stop putting bad ideas into people's ideas so they think, I've only got, no, stop it. I've got a 1080 Ti. I've got a PC that only shows 1080 frames per second. Didn't know it could do 4K. Didn't know it could do HDR. Didn't know I could do this because we listened to the wrong people. Your PCs can do it. It's just that you don't know. Star Citizen is not the only game out there, but it's the game you can do of the future. It's not an Xbox game, it's a game of the future. I told people many years ago, the year 2025, PC industry will change. And when that changes, Star Citizens will come alive. Huh. I'm not even doing frame gen. I'm not even doing DLSS. And look at the frames. I'm doing, yes, believe it or not, everything's maxed out. I can do 120 frames per second. Look at I can do hybrid. You guys have got hybrid in your laptops. Yes, look at your laptop. You've got an iGPU in there and you've got a graphics card in there. Did you know you could be getting frames like this? I'm pushing 500 watts on one graphics card. But if I turned it into hybrid, I'm only going to be pushing, let's say, 200 watts and ridiculous frames which you don't believe. Honestly, we are in the new era now of Gear 4. You guys are using Gear Gen 4 stuff which can only run in Gear 1 or 1-to-1 ratio. It's just so much. But because you don't understand it, I have to now, don't stream. I've got to stream in 1080p because that's all you know about. No. Sooner or later you will move on. I built my first PC 10 years ago. It was one of the fastest PCs out there. And I still got that PC today with two 1080 Ti's punching 4K resolution. Couldn't do it then. You can do it now. But now, I've got I'm not even using the AMDs. I'm sorry. I don't want to mock AMD, but it's 2 years behind. And this PC is faster than the... I'm not going to go into it at the end. Well, it's got 64 cores. It's got this. It's got that. But like I said, I'm not going to go into it. It's not worth it. Let the professors who knows to speak the language that you trust and respect, and they will blow up your PC, make you spend money you can't afford, or you could put to your kids. It's just not worth it. Trust me, you can have everything you want on today's platform.
Engine
You have to
online.
move forward. Electric cars this, electric cars that,
Takeoff
everything.
complete.
At the moment, people are screwing up that RAM has gone expensive. Yes, it's not going to come down for another 2 years. What are you going to do? Roll over and say bow wow and play dead? Something will take its place. What you've got now will work until you can afford it. If you want to enjoy something like what I've got here, you can. I started building this PC, all my PCs, all Gen 5. I started building it before Christmas, and now, if you want to build that same PC today, it's double the price. And my PC is still not finished. It doesn't mean so you can't play in 1080p, it doesn't mean so you can't play in 2K, it doesn't mean so you can't play in 4K, you still can play on old tech. But when it comes to the proper people like me who wants the bragging rights, you see where I'm coming from? But it will trickle down. And you see, I'm 65 years of age. I've been playing this game about 7 years, and I know as much as I need to know about the game. And as far as I'm concerned, not putting nobody off, it won't be finished. And what I mean that it won't be finished, all the features will not be in the game. And do I want to test the game? For what? For some CIG to go back and revert and change it because a new guy who's just come on doesn't know what he's doing? I'm only going to be testing things that works for me in my role play. And if you like it and you want to add it into your role play, it's there. I will be going VR. I remember when I was talking to Silver, I'm not mocking him, he's an okay guy, alright? He's an okay guy, I won't go into too much detail. I mentioned to him about Pimax and blah blah. It's a brick. Okay. Guess what? He soon changed his tune. Everybody's going Pimax. Alright? Because Pimax is going native of Toby. I said all of this. But it's a lot more than that. They're now going micro OLED. They're now going Wi-Fi. That's in the 12K. Alright? But I've said this. But it doesn't mean so you must go out there and spend, what, 4 grand, and then they come out with something new at the end of the day, because yes, it's expensive. They just don't understand because they don't research the future. I'm in with Pimax, I am in with Star Citizens, I am in with Toby, I am in with Purple. And I don't just mean that I watch them on YouTube. I mean, I've spoken to them people in person. I've shaken their hands. You see where I'm coming from? I can even tell you now, right? Might be just after Christmas, Purple is coming out with a steering wheel. You heard right. You heard right. How would I know that? Because I'm in their head office. Yeah. Exactly. There's a lot I know that you just wouldn't even believe. And AI, at the end of the day, is here to stay. AI will be writing all the scripts for Star Citizens to move forward. But the younger generation, it's their features there now. They've got to learn to write these scripts to make these things work. Us old people can only give you the ideas and test to make sure it works. It does work. I'm using AI. But I'm not using AI in the same way you would use AI. What I mean by that is, the first thing you say about AI, you're going to use AI to search the internet to get the information. And it's wrong. Because you don't know where you're going. When I want a price, I don't tell it to search the internet. I tell it to go where I've been before. Alright. Secondly, right, when I'm writing things, I don't ask it to write it. I say, write it with what I have just said, word for word, and put it in the English grammar so you can understand it. That is all. People say, I don't want to sit down there listening to AI. No, AI doesn't write my scripts. I've written it. I've asked people over the years to write things for me. It's caused so much contention. People don't understand me. So I've been using AI. I've been using voice recognition from God knows when. Alright? Because that's where it all started from anyway, as you already well know. And now it's AI, grammar, and all these kind of. I just say to it, look, I start talking all my rubbish and it writes it. I don't use no keyboards, alright? I speak like I'm speaking to you and it transforms it into text. Literally transfers it into text. Okay? And then, because I speak Jamaican patois, it's backward English, it's broken, you turn around and say, what's this guy talking about? I just say to it, put it in a language that you can understand. That's not AI, so you know it. And if you think I'm talking rubbish, okay, a guy comes to you now and starts talking Chinese, you don't understand Chinese, you get your translator out. It's the same shit. But don't let the AI do things for you because it doesn't know unless it has a set of rules. And the rules are yes, no, don't know, and a reasoning rule with common sense. AI at the moment, which you might have heard, my AI can speak Jamaican patois. There is an AI out there that can do that because I gave it a set of rules. I want it to speak Jamaican dialect with how it speaks. Then because I've got a sense of humour and I'm half African origin and I'm half European English with a bit of youth slang, I put it all in that and I'm always laughing. It comes out with the same shit and you've heard it, you laugh yourself silly. And you say it's not allowed to do that. It is, it can do it. It just takes common sense and reasoning. But because you don't understand it, and you talk to people, they're telling you rubbish. And that's not the way it is. The world is changing. AI is going there. But until we understand, AI will set your house on fire. Yeah, it will. It will divorce you. It'll clean out your bank account. Don't trust it. Just put in there what you know. And it works. Well, do you want an example? No, I'm doing perm of death today. I'm playing the game.
Engines online. Engines off. All systems offline.
I'll go and see if I can actually show my new skin. But remember, I am in 8K, and I am in HDR, and I am in 12-bit, converted into 4K, into, you might want to say, RGB, but at a higher format. And as you can see, look at the stupid resolutions. Look at it. Look at it. It's ridiculous. And I'm not using DLSS or nothing like that, frame gen. I'm using native. Okay? I'm not even using Vulkan at the moment. Look at the frames. It's ridiculous. That's the light showing through. That's why it drops so much. And that is because my PC is not, yes, it is a normal PC. What I mean is, there is nothing in this PC of 4th gen. There is nothing in this PC at all 4th gen. Nothing. Starting with the SSD, I'm using Gen 5 SSD, the 990 Pro. Okay, in Gen 5. You know the speed that can do. It's not even in the Gen 4 slot. I've got it running in RAID 0. Okay, and 3 of them. Now you know the reads and write speed on that is out of this world. Alright? That is one why I've got such high frame rates. Because it can pick up from the disk in a split second, so there's no latency. Well, you know what I mean, I'm using the wrong word. Secondly, CIG doesn't support direct memory. But you can do direct memory, that's just it. Because remember, I'm not a programmer. I just put a set of rules into the GTP chat and asked it a couple of questions. And it told me what to do and whatever. And it told me, yeah, it can be done. And I just had to go to Star Citizens folder and open up the command prompt and type 2 words. Yeah, exactly. I'm now, and did you know, because of that, my frame rate shot up by 25%. Secondly, I've got my PC running in, I bought some RAM a year ago, okay, the Corsair Vengeance, 8,400 megahertz. It would never ever run past 8,600 megahertz because I listen to everybody. It wouldn't run. And the reason why it wouldn't run, because I had to change it to gear 4. That divides the clock speed by 4, starting from there. And secondly, the heat was a problem. The heat was trapped in the graphic RAM. So we had to disperse the heat. And you know something? I am now running my RAM, seriously, no problems. 9,200 megahertz. I can even go higher. That's the thing. And what does that mean? I can run 96 gigabytes of RAM by buying 2 more sticks because I can now keep the RAM cool. I didn't know all of this at that time. But I'm not going to buy RAM now because look at the size of the RAM. The RAM is nearly £1,000 just for an extra 24 gigabytes of RAM to make it 96. Can you see where I'm coming from? It's ridiculous. And secondly, look at all you guys with your iGPU. All you guys who's got laptop, it's got an iGPU in there. And you've got a graphics card in there. Did you know the Intel Ultra 200 has got an iGPU built into it? Yes, it has. And to neutralize that, you want to put your normal 5090 in there. You can run it the same way. So guess what? Your iGPU now is displaying the graphics. I'm not got it set up here at the moment because I've got it set up differently. And the rendering is done by your GPU 5090. Last week I was getting frames of 256. It was ridiculous. Because there was nobody out there to say this or to say that. If you're going to get the iGPU, the only one that does it that I know of at the moment is the Gigabyte AI Tops with the iGPU display port built in. Okay? There is so much going on, but because the technology is so new, we don't know about it. But it's there. A few months ago, I would have said to you, you could get a PC, all the latest Gen 5, for £1,000. And I wasn't lying. because I had already researched it. I had all the list. You didn't need a graphics card because you could use the iGPU to run Star Citizens. Yeah, you could. Why? Because the RAM was what is all you needed to run it. And how much RAM have you got? But you exactly, it's variable. But it's not supposed to. Yeah, but you've not got the money. But when you have got the money, you can use it. I took my old 1080 Ti out of my old PC and I put it. I couldn't believe the numbers. It was ridiculous. I put it back in there 'cause I don't need it. The technology that we've got today is so new. It's like a Ferrari. When I first came on, you guys heard me say I'm running my PC in 30 frames per second. I didn't know nothing. I was listening to everybody out there. But now I know about the PCs. It took me a few months to learn it. And remember, I'm Star Citizens orientated. I'm not like the flight sim guy playing Flight Simulator. Can this PC run Crysis? Oh, 1,000 times over. If it can run Star Citizens, in 8K, fully maxed out, you can bet it can run Star Citizen. And guess what? In the next patch, Star Citizens is going Vulcan. It's going DLSS. And you can see where it's got here, high, high, high. In the new one, it's got Ultra. And I've ran it in Ultra. Okay? In 8K. And I'm still knocking out 120 frames per second. 240 frames in hybrid, not even using DLSS. But the thing is, and guess one more other thing, you might have noticed the watts I'm using at the moment, 500 watts on my 5090, that comes down to 50 watts. The processor, I could bring it down to 3. No, I'm not even going to even show you. No, you don't need proof. Okay? Let Linus Text and them guys show you the proof at the end of the day. What I'm just saying to you, okay, the way I explain it, it doesn't make sense. Okay? But it's there. Okay? You don't need to sell a kidney. Okay? You don't need to be a tech wizard. Okay? It's there. All you can see at the moment is that I'm pushing 120 frames native on basic formats, Gen 5. But like I said, the testing at the end of the day is just not worth it because there's so much negativity and hostility, i.e., well, I proved that you can do that. Then the person came out and said, well, not much people's got 4K or 8K, they've only got 1080p, so what am I supposed to do? Downclock my PC because I proved him wrong? It wasn't about proving him wrong, it's about telling him what you can do in the future. I've got a mobile phone, the Galaxy Note 8. I bought it 10 years ago. 8 years ago, whatever, how long. I've still got it today. Can it do this? Can it do that? I don't know. Because the first thing was, I couldn't use the features. Oh, okay, where am I coming from? I'll start again. I play Star Citizens. I've been playing for God knows when. Who remembers when ray tracing came out? Yeah. I had the PC then. That was in the 20 series. I bought my two 1080 Ti's at the last month before it came out. Whoa, let's rewind. Star Citizens is only just now getting into it. Yes, 10 years later, that would have been wasted money. But the funny thing is, do you need, yeah, I bought because I want to see about ray tracing, I want to know about DLSS, I want to know about this. But did you know my two 1080 Ti can still do the shit? This is God's honest truth. Did I need it? No, I didn't. Because it's all peer pressure. And this is where I'm coming from with the mobile phone. You didn't need it. Because depending on what you're using it on, it's not all there. So you only upgrade when you need that specific facility. I want Pimax. I want 8K per eye. I want 2000 frames per minute. I want the shit coming out of my backside. I'm going to have to upgrade. Sorry about the bad language. It wasn't meant that, but it was just too good to resist. It was just too good to resist. Alright? Stop listening to other people and do what you think is best. Don't be selling your shit because that man there put you off the idea. It's your money. At the end of the day, all that. Oh, sorry. At the end of the day, like I says, you can enjoy things, but if you listen to the people, you'll have nothing. Literally, you'll have nothing. Star Citizens, I'm telling you, is a brilliant game. There is enough there for you to exercise the brain cells you've got that you didn't know you had. This wasn't supposed to be a talk show. This was supposed to be roleplay. Star Citizens is not going anywhere, okay? It's not. Don't kid yourself. But the trolls at the end of the day, they will put you off playing the game. But I'm not saying go out there and spend 10 years playing the game. You've all got a life to lead. I'm not saying go out there and spend £15,000 on the game. I'm not saying go and spend £15,000 on a PC to play. That is not what I'm saying. Alright? When I came to game, I didn't know nothing about the game, technically. Okay? I bought a shitty little laptop. Yeah, I still got that laptop 10 years later, and it can still play Star Citizens. And that laptop only cost me £1,000. £800 to be exact. You know what I mean? And it can still play it there now, after all these years. But I've got other uses for that. And I got my other PC out there at the end of the day, a pretty powerful PC. I'm going to be interlinking the whole lot together. But this one PC can do the lot. Just give me a minute, you guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Nature calls. And one more, yeah, I'm back. Hi, Doctor. One more thing I will also say. I do believe I have one of the fastest PC in Star Citizens. Okay? I do believe I have one of the fastest PC out there because of the way it's configured. And it's Intel. But to prove that, you guys want me to strip my PC, run the numbers just to prove it. Do I really need to? Do I really need to? For what? For you guys to turn around and downgrade it, insult it, and whatnot? You're here watching it now because you do believe there's something there. 1 second. 1 minute. Somebody's written something. Yes, mate, I was working, but as you know, you get sidetracked. It's just the way it is when it comes to Star Citizen. I'm still playing the game. Anyway, where was I? You made me forget what I was talking about now. Yeah, I was just talking about, I do believe I have the fastest piece. I didn't know it at the time, trust me. Alright? But when some guys were coming there making these cheeky comments and blah, 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 I started to think, yes, I do have one of the fastest PC out there, and it won't last because next year all the new stocks are coming in. But remember, everything's now held back because of the RAM this and the RAM that, and certain upgrades won't be until the next couple of years in so many dimensions. But I can't prove it. I can prove it. I can strip down the PC and I can show you the numbers. But at the moment, where I want to show the numbers is in Star Citizen's telemetry. But they're not fixing it. And when I show you hybrid, oh, okay. Can you see where I'm coming from? And yes, I am still playing the game. I'm still doing perm of death at the end of the day. I could be here all day. But the reason I've not been on for a few days is because I've been very ill. I had pneumonia. Basically, I had a cold. And oh, you didn't want to be hearing all that. And with all my negativity and hostility, swearing and shouting, I'm dying! You didn't want to hear all that bullshit. You know what I mean? But I'm really, really chuffed to bits. I have down the PC down, okay? And I was hoping it would bloody well crash. It won't. I'm going to try and show you the fancy colours. I can't. Now, one more other thing. If you're in 4K HDR, you can see it above higher than normal. First things first, I am in 8K. Okay, and it's compressed down to 4K, so some of it's trickled down into 4K. Secondly, I am in also 12-bit, okay, and that's converted into 10-bit HDR. Alright. Thirdly, you've also got the hybrid and all them things. And when you push all that into one nutshell, it is, well, you can see the smoothness, okay, you can see the colours, okay, I've tested them on other PCs, and yes, the clarity is brilliant. The sharpness is even there. Yesterday, I was watching Around the Verse and Star Citizens, and remember, they've got the money, they've got the technology, they've got this, they've got that. And you know something? It's the God's honest truth. I was asking Little Miss, take a look at this. Right, now, I didn't say to her, look at my stream that I'm doing here now, playing the game live on this 84-inch TV. I says, look at the stream that they have just done, and look at my stream I did a couple of days ago. Which is better? And she looked, and she said, Pepper, yours is, the lines are sharper, the colour's more poppy. This is that, that's this, you know what I mean? And she wasn't saying to big up, you know what I mean? She was literally telling the freaking truth. Hi, Mr. ... Telling the truth. Because remember, at the end of the day, it's not about negativity or putting people, it's about progress. It's about getting the best out. Yes, I've had people on my channel saying, well, You push it or you just sleep. No, because I'm a person that likes to keep pushing, 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 and every time I push, I get that little bit better. And guess what? I get a better understanding, and that's what it's all about: understanding what's going on. All right?
Engines are off. Engines are off.
And it is bloody good. I've got 8 people watching this at the moment, and so on. So obviously I must be chatting something that makes sense, but it's the quality of the graphics that makes sense. How come is it so good? Because I'm using all the native technology, and you guys have got the older technology. It's trickling onto it because people have not explained you can use it at the end of the day. But there's so much caveat. Look at 120 frames per second native. Why is that? People are doing what 5090 and they're doing in 8K and they can just about do 120 frames per second and they're using DLSS, they're using frame gen that, and oh, but guess what? You don't see no Vulcan, all right? And it's in 8K plus. I repeat, 8K plus, and everything is maxed out. Okay, maxed out. There is no Vulcan or any of that in there. There's none of it. And if I was to be doing it, trust me, I would be showing here 240 frames. And if I was to go into DLSS there and all that bullshit, I'd be showing 500. Yeah, you heard right. In 120 hertz. I want, no, you don't need proof. Okay? Leave that to Linus Text and 2-bit this and 2-bit that. I've been on theirs and they kicked me out their channel and they're doing the same friggin' shit. And I'm not mocking them because at the end of the day, they can explain it in a way you can understand it. And don't forget, all these companies are sending them their hardware so they can test it so you can make a decision on what to buy. There's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day because that is what it's all about. Making the right choices, what you want to spend with your money. Okay? But when someone is turning around and telling you it's all bullshit, tell them to shut the fuck up. Why? Because they haven't got it. And the first thing they will tell you is, I saw it on the internet and my friend said that's the way. No, they don't know. They're just spreading things that doesn't make sense. What I'm telling you here is what I see with my own eyes. But what's coming out my mouth is all bullshit. Because you want to understand it. It will all come out next year. I will have the Pimax Crystal. I don't want the Pimax Crystal Dream. I want the Pimax Crystal 12K. But I cannot wait. Because everybody's passing me there now, using my technology, using my ideas as if it's their own. Okay? Wi-Fi VR is the way to go. 12K is the way to go. They won't tell me when it's coming out. People say 16 gigabytes to run the Pimax Crystal. You don't need, it's not 16 gig mega blah blah blah. You need 64 gigabytes of RAM to run the Pimax Crystal. Why? I'm running this in 8K. You need 20K minimum. You can see up there. Let me just clean the RAM. Yeah, I can do all that shit too. No, leave it. I can clean the RAM. Basically, I can clean the RAM, and the RAM will come down to 20 gigs. So you got 20 gigs to run Star Citizens in 8K. I heard you say just now, I've got, please just listen to me. Just bear with me. Let me have my RAM. Right? Because your PCs can do it. Alright? Your PCs can run 8K. It's all down to the monitor. That's the start. So it's 20 gigs minimum to run Star Citizens in RAM. 32 gigs to run the Pimax crystal in 6K per eye. Add that together. Alright? Then you've got the operating system of Windows. And yes, you will be using AI. Alright? So at the end of the day, to run this game properly, or anything like it, I got 48 gigabytes of RAM in this. It's not enough. Alright? 64 minimum you will need. Okay? To run Star Citizens and the Pimax Crystal. Pimax Crystal says 16 gigs of RAM. No. 16 gigs free. 32 minimum. 32 will give you this quality. And when I say this quality, you'll be running it in your goggles and you'll be reading your goggles because you'll be using the Pimax Crystal at the end of the day as native, not what they call it. But like I said, to get that system, it's gonna cost you $2,000. And guess what? I'm gonna rush out and buy it because it's peer pressure. It's a peer, you know that word, peer pressure. And you know what? 2 months later, they come out with the 12K. I'm gonna be kicking myself. And guess what? CIG might send, not CIG, Jennifer, oh, sorry, I won't call her no names. She's the main salesperson in Pimax, so we won't go there. But at the end of the day, there's a lot more going. There's a lot more I know about compression, but it's explaining it. But we're talking about Star Citizens at the end of the day and what it can do. If you're going Pimax, you're going to need at least 96 gigabytes of RAM, and the way the RAM is at the moment, it's too high. Secondly, all right, you're going to need Gear 4. You're going to need it running at Gear 4. You're going to need CUDIM. And you're going to need it running higher than, but you don't want it running less than 9,000 mega transfer. Okay? And that PC will last you and your money for years to come until you're ready to upgrade again. At the moment, if you've not got it now, you better move quick. Things are going to go soaring high. I don't know how I'm going to go forward. I want to go CXL memory. I should have went server side, but something's telling me stay where I am because CXL memory is going to be coming in because this it's just so much. People's there saying, well, we can use SSD. I heard yous, but SSD is going to burn out. Yes, I heard yous, but think about it. How many people have got SSD, really got SSD, and it's burnt out, and it's not lasted its life exactly for its price? Think about it. Can you see where I'm coming from? It's because you're listening to the wrong people. They don't know what you need it for. They don't know how much you want to use it for. Okay? And they make you sound and look stupid. Use what you've got. If you want top tier what I've got, then yes, this is what you need to make it work. Don't go and buy a laptop that's only got 16 gigs of RAM and then you want to use a Pimax Crystal. It's not going to bloody well work. It will, but you know where I'm coming from. It'll cost you 4 times the amount. This PC, believe it or not, as far as I'm concerned, it's one of the fastest PCs out there, okay? And it's not the fastest PC out there because there's always a faster PC. But at the end of the day, you might not want to believe it. Just look at the quality of what I'm playing in right now. You tell me the quality. I mean 8K, blah blah, this so many frames per second, blah blah, that throwing so many watts. But the point is, just looking at it, you can see the difference for your own 2 eyes. Tell me if I'm wrong. Use your own eyes. You don't need nobody to tell you, because everybody sees things in a different limelight.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
not going to go inside the ship, okay? Now, when I first saw the colour of this skin, I said to myself, oh my god, it's horrible. I don't want it. Alright? Seriously. It's horrible. I don't want it. And then Yosa turned around to me and said, Pepper, it's not half bad, you know. I said, it's still horrible because I saw it. But when I put all the add-ons onto it, all the special color effects, run it with my height this and my height that and my what you've not got, I saw the skin of the Polaris in a totally different light. It's beautiful. It's a rusty orangey golden color. I'm going to show you there now. Remember, I am in 8K, so it will be a lot higher than what you guys will normally see it. The clouds have now cleared up a bit, you see. And I am doing roleplay, and I am doing perm of death, believe me. Okay, and I do sit on the PC playing Star Citizens all the hours you can believe. It's only the last couple of days, week I've been very sick. But don't think I've not been gathering information, I am. Okay? And everything I've seen in PTU, if it's not worked in the PTU, I'm not bringing it in the PU. Now, like I'm saying there, I know it's on a white background and it's not very good, okay? But seriously, look at that. That's a rusty colour and it fits the aesthetics. I think it's bloody nice. And we get close up. Yes, it's a little bit fussy, but I'll try and move very close, slowly at it. It's not bad. The contrast is brilliant. Sorry it's not showing the 120 or whatever because I've not got it converted for that, you see, because I want to run it native. But as you can see, compared to normal 8K or whatnot, or what you're watching, the quality on this is super high because it's compressed and most of it's trickled into the normal formats that you guys are using. And yes, when I got the Polaris, I always wanted my F8 Lightning in there. Yeah, I can fit two of them in there actually, believe it or not. But I'm not here to crowd the ship because I'm playing a totally different game. I am playing Perm of Death, believe me, I am. But at the moment, like I said, well, this Perm of Death that I'm playing at the moment, I want to move to Lesky, okay? But I have to get all my resources like water and all my food and transfer all my ships to Lesky before the new patch comes in, okay? And when the new patch comes in, then I can move to Lesky. I'm not going to just move to Lesky where you choose your news patch. If I don't move all my stuff to Lesky before the patch ends in 2 weeks, okay, I won't be doing it. So I've got to go down there, fly out mess, make sure it's all level, there's no bugs in the PU, and make sure everything's right. And then when I know it's right, I will be moving to Lesky and I'll be making some serious dosh. And all my, even ships, I don't put on my ships. I don't melt, well, you know, I don't just crash the ships. If I lose a ship in game for a bug, I'll bend the rules a bit, which is understandable because the game's broken. You know what I mean? But this skin, seriously, if you own a Polaris, that skin is not bad. When I first saw it, I know the colour's not good. It was a dirty orangey colour. It's not. if you've got the right graphics card and the right settings that I've got, it really shows the detail. Just before I took sick, I actually took out the Apollo because I was doing certain Death of a Spaceman, and also letting other people in and see how much of the Death of a Spaceman I could play, even with them not even know how to play the game without dying or whatever. I've been doing all of that. But at the moment, I will be here because I am gathering resources, okay? I've not even got my weapons yet. I'm not buying nothing in the game. Well, yes, I have to buy certain things. You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is, the economy in the game is so broken, okay? You need to have certain resources, petty cash, if you want to move to Pyro. And everything you see, and it's not just this ship. That I'm filling with resources. I'm also filling up the Icarus, because at the end of the day, when you remember in the olden days when you used to buy cargo and then you lost it, how you'd be despaired, upset and everything. But you know what it's like. But when you're doing it like this, if your ship blows up, you're not going to lose any sleep. You can put them in container boxes, everything. If I want anything, these will buy what I want in the game. It'll buy, basically, it'll all come true when, as I'm playing the game, in different variations. But at the moment, I need stuff. I'm not spending money. Yeah, did someone tell me, I said, well, just go do a big mission, combat mission, blah, blah, blah. Just go do some cargo hauling, blah, blah, this and blah, blah. Yeah, I heard you. But at the end of the day, you do the same thing all day. You're not using your brain, you're just copying everybody. You know what I mean? These ships I've had, they've not crashed. And with perm of death, even if you get a desktop crash, you can go pick them back up again.
Takeoff complete.
I even service my ships.
Overhead proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
In my flying, I'm always working on, so it gets more lifelike. Because this is from my gameplay, I always want to make it better. But like I said, if I've got anything new, I will show. Okay, I'll give you an idea. If you notice, you don't get motion sickness. All these are all smooth. Why is that? Because I always set mouse movement to 30. This is what it does when it's off, if it shows it. Oh, it's not doing it. Well, it's very snappy, basically. Very, very snappy. It might be because it's outside, you know what I mean? That's what it does. That's with the mouse and also with the VR. plus there's a heck of a lot more, but it's no point me doing the whole lot in one go. I will do snippets as I'm playing the game. And yes, I will be moving to Twitch. Why? Because I want to use this channel to show all the new stuff in the game, and it will also have the cut down version, so it's not 15 hours long. Okay, the only thing is on Twitch I won't have this quality. No way. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet though. I'm going to clean me ship up a bit. Let's say service.
Landing gear deployed.
I will also be surveying the area.
Proximity alert.
There's so much I know about number 10. This is actually my home, actually, number 10. And I do exploring. There's a lot here at number 10, believe it or not.
Landing complete.
Clean the windscreen. There's a good clean windscreen. Dirty. Can't fly around a dirty windscreen.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, it still didn't change.
Forward proximity alert.
He'll be puking himself now. Oh, guess what? There's an F8 lightning out there. He's gonna blow me up. What am I blowing him up for? I'm not playing that type of game today. I'm just letting you know I've got an F8 lightning. If you've got any funny ideas, forget about it. One more other thing, which I need to also mention, entities. My old PC is not a slow PC, okay? But if I wanted to play all of this, I'll be crashing like nobody's business. I can run all my ships here, and it doesn't crash. But if I was to run my X299 that's fully maxed out, I could not even have the 890 Origin 890J, I think it's called, with the hold A on there. It would just crash. The frame rates would just drop like nobody's. That's because of the entities. It's because of the bandwidth. But we're in Gen 5 now, okay? And this is what's helping CIG move forward. But remember, all you guys are still using Gen 4 stuff. Even your graphics card that is Gen 5, you've been listening to people, it doesn't use all its bandwidth. I'm not going to say one word. Alright? It's all down to your RAM. Your RAM is the bottleneck. The faster you can get your RAM, the better. Gen 4 isn't cutting it anymore. It's got to be Gen 5. Okay? And you've got to do it in Gear 4. What that means is Gear 4, it slows it down by 4 times its speed of a 4:1 ratio. Because the processor or the RAM, which they explain it on, it runs on that, and that's why the motherboard and the processor can't handle it. Okay, that is the reasons why. But it does cause latency. But at the end of the day, what is latency? Alright, I'm going to show you something. Okay, my RAM at the moment is running at 10,000 megahertz. It's actually running at 2,500 megahertz RAM speed because it's running in Gear 4. That means, technically speaking, it's slower than your Gen 4 RAM. Alright. And your point is Pepper. Okay, check this out. I'm going to turn down my processor. Alright? to 3.5 gigahertz from 5,000 gigahertz. Okay? And you're going to see there's really no difference. What it will do, it will cut down on the heat. The heat will go down in the CPU from 60 Celsius to 40 Celsius. Everything will cut down. Star Citizens will still run. Will still run. I'm going to hold it up now. I use quick CPU to do all of this. I didn't have it on at the moment because, like I said, I've been doing other things. But I'm going to load quick CPU up now. Yes, I'm in a different screen so you can't see all of this, but you can see it working in the background. So just use your own common sense with the clues I've just given you. Okay? The RAM, it will cut down from 40 on. It's cleaning its own RAM. Okay? Now, what I'm going to show you, if you look to the top here, you'll see that cut down to 3.5 gigahertz. That will also cut down. Okay? This will also cut down, but it won't, in a manner of speaking. I can even cut down the GPU, all these things, and it will still run the same. Turbo boost. I think it's 25 but you shall be at. Performance. I can't remember the numbers, okay, so I'm just guessing. I won't turn down the cores. As you can see, it's running at 3.5 gigahertz. Look at the frames. Look at the temperature. There is no difference. And I'm running this now on 2.5 mega transfers. You can't see it, alright? But I'm telling you, okay? Because they don't explain this so you can understand it. CIG, you don't need all these, what they call it, to run the game. If you understand how to do things. What does this mean? Well, the first thing you'll notice, my RAM has come down. Okay? My GPU will come down. I'll bring my GPU down to a lower, what they call it. I won't even turn down the bit rates and all this bullshit. I won't do that. Okay? I'll just downclock the RAM, the frame. So what's what you guys using at the moment? I think it's 30 frames per, well, you remember 30 frames per second in them days, yeah? Alright, here we go. You're gonna laugh yourself silly. Frames. Look at the GPU. It's come down to 50 Celsius. It will be coming down 30% neutralization. So that's up here. These are the numbers that are coming down. Okay, but look at the wattage. 350 watts, and I'm not even in hybrid. Okay, and when you look at your wall socket, okay, you're not selling a kidney. If you're not careful, your PC can pull 1,000 watts. Is it needed? That is a little bit low, okay? It is a little bit low because you can see I'm at 30 frames. I'm going to turn up a tiny bit. Okay, that's at 40 frames now. It's a lot better. As you can see, the frame rate's gone up. I'm still running at 3.5 megahertz on the CPU, okay? But like I said, how much is what is my RAM speed running at? Remember, it's running at 9,000. Call it 10,000. It's easy. My head doesn't want to do two. It's running at 10,000 mega transfers, okay? But it's running in gear 4. That's 2,500 mega transfers. Now look at that. Now you tell me at the end of the day, do you need it? Why is this possible? Because everything on my PC is all gear Gen 5. There's nothing in there Gen 4. Even my graphics card, I'm running it in Gen 5. Okay? I'm only using 8 lanes. With SSD, I'm using 12 lanes in Gen 5. But I'm only allowed 24 lanes. How is that? Bifurcation. All these things at the end of the day, and all the PCs can do it, but it's got one extra added feature in this. I've got an iGPU and my motherboard is got a display port on it. Just give me a minute, the commission's just come up with something that I've not had. Sorry, I've just moved up to 50 frames there and I'm still on 3.5 gigahertz. But one thing I will tell you guys, to play a game like this, do not play less than 50 frames per second. It's not good for the brain, anything less than that. Anything over that is okay. If you get to 120, brilliant. Remember, we've covered RAID. Remember, people say the RAID will burn out. For an average user, you cannot use all the SSD. You can't. I should know. I've got an SSD which is on my old PC, and that's this the X299 when I bought it in 2015 using RAID 0. I still got those SSDs till this day. So when people tell you all of this, it's all wear and tear, it's not. The only time your SSD breaks is when, I keep saying CIG, is when Windows make a mess up with their operating system and things start to cook over here.
Forward proximity alert.
Cooling is also another topic I want to get into. But at the same time, I am working. Okay.
Starboard proximity alert. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I will be trying to run this channel a bit more professional. And I know you want to see perm of death, but perm of death isn't in the game yet, okay? But for me, it's working out as we're going along, the limitations of the game. And how long it takes to do certain things. So it doesn't mean you got to come here, sit here and watch paint dry for 14 hours. It doesn't mean that. But what it will show you is people can still come into the game on my server, still play the game. Sorry about that. Still play the game as perm of death. Okay? Without me being there and still use my ships within reason. And also I forgot to mention, my PC runs like a freezer, and at the moment we're in the middle of winter, as you already well know, and my living room, it's got air conditioning because of my PC. I'm going to tell you stats in that, and my living room is 29 Celsius because it runs on friction. And all this I knew years before everybody started to catch up. When I mentioned it, they looked at me and said I'm talking from my backside. And guess what? It's all making sense to them now. See, what I'm doing here is like putting 1,000 SCU units on the whole sea. Boring, but that is the way the game is. But nobody's moaning about this. They're all moaning about the bloody whole E. CIG made a very big mistake on that. Massive mistake. They shouldn't have nerfed it, because that was not its intended use, to be loading it up in 30 seconds. It wasn't intended to have 32 SCU boxes. How are they going to be moving these prefabs? They're going to dismantle it? They don't have to put it back together again. And the ships have got, the interest is automatically nerfed it. And how much is the whole E? 800 quid, and when it comes out it's going to be nearly 1,000 quid. You're not going to want the whole E, and it can't be LTI. It'll never be LTI. Never. It'll never go for over 1,000 quid. And now every ship out there that's got a hangar deck will be carrying more cargo than the whole E, whole C and whole D. And you're not gonna die. DG needs to really look at it, really look at what they've done. They've messed up. Honest to God, they've really messed up on that. They don't need me to tell them where they've gone wrong. It needs you to tell them where they've gone wrong. But seriously, I don't need the whole E anymore. I'm not saying that they won't go back. They have to go back to what they said. It won't work. And no, I'm not saying you must sell your ship, because then that makes me a hypocrite at the end of the day. I'm just saying to you, when you look at the numbers, because I do run numbers, it doesn't make sense. got some new young whippersnapper in there. I know I'm chopping and changing subject, but I am actually disturbed. On that last decision, they will have to go back. It's not me being more morphologist. That's how it's. I'm not all them over. I'm just running the numbers and the logic behind. That's all I'm doing. It's no skin off my nose because since I've had the whole C, I've not been able to fly it. I'm not. If you don't believe me, I got two of them. That is because it's a loaner, okay? And when this came out, they gave me this ship, the whole sea, okay? And for its size and what they've done is okay. But remember, the game has been broken, that's been broken since it's come out. That didn't bother me, because it had potentials, okay? But what they are planning now, the whole E doesn't have any potentials. What do I mean by the potentials? Well, when I bought the whole E, right, its gameplay loop it wasn't the gameplay loop. The way I saw it is any ship they give me, I would get a loaner for it automatically. That was what I saw. So if they come up with the whole E tomorrow, okay, I will get it as a loaner. Which makes sense. But when you sit down and think about it, if you've got other ships out there that's going to carry more cargo and land on planets, what use will those ships be when they are released? Well, listen very carefully. I repeat again, don't go and sell your ship because of what I've just said. CIG changes things. What I'm saying is spread the word, let CIG reconsider. The merchantman. Okay, the pennies just dropped. The merchantman has nerfed the whole sea. Oh, it can do 33,000 cargo. The merchantman can only do 3. It's got a hangar deck. Add another 2,000 cargo units to the hangar deck on top of its cargo. It's called unsecure cargo. I'm sorry I'm eating and drinking at the same time. But I will be here at number 10 all day. I will be doing something different, but that depends. But I am actually 2 days behind on my work here, you see. I'm supposed to be picking up weapons, I'm supposed to be picking up medical supplies, I'm supposed to be picking up this, I'm supposed to be picking up that, I'm supposed to be using other ships. But something has happened, like I said, I got ill. And that's what's happened. What perm of death does it mean? Say I'm going to go out there and make 1 million credits or what am I doing here? It doesn't mean that at all. It means I am playing the game as if the game was finished. Go away and you come back in an hour, I'll still be here doing the same bullshit. You see all these things here, I don't need them. Okay. What do I mean by that is, I need all the food and water. That's why I'm here. Half these helmets and half these resources, they do bring a decent money. What they will buy me is containers, okay, to store them in and sell them quickly. Remember, like I said, I don't buy nothing. What then that also does in return, it will pay for the refueling and the repairs of my ship. Can you see where I'm coming from? But if I was to buy these in game, the way the game is, I will be in negative equity. But what's made it even better, anybody who flies with me, they don't need to buy anything. They just need to go to storage and pick up what they need. You know how much it costs you now to get a full kit of armor and bullets and all that kind of shit. Yes. And did someone say, well look, I don't use this and I don't use that. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, beggars can't be choosers. That's why you haven't got anything. Because you listen to it. But this is better. I hear you. I like my snipers. Yeah. I won't trouble with that. I've got 2 in the game and I will buy my snipers. That's the only thing I will buy until I find out if I can get it for free. I can. But that is a particular sniper rifle that shoots over 150 meters. I can't do combat. And guess what? I'm spending 64,000 on bullets. What you heard right. 64,000 on bullets for it. It's not costing me a penny. But today, it's like starting again from scratch. I've not got my music in. I've not got all my new features in. Because I just wanted to find out if my settings was working and a whole lot more. If I was to tell you guys, in Discord, in the OBS, I'm not streaming at 60 bits, which you guys are used to. I'm streaming 90 bit per second. Why? Because that's native to the Pimax when it comes in. I don't really want to buy this Pimax, but I don't think I'm going to have a choice. But what will upset me is, if I do buy this Pimax next week, the OLED version, and then they come out with the 12K crystal at Christmas, I'm not going to be happy. And what's the big drama about? Because Pimax could have given us some sort of a clue of what the history is going on. The last time they mentioned the Pimax crystal was January, February of last year. They did give a snippet a couple of months back of what they're planning. But when I looked into it, what they said was everything you've got in the Pimax Crystal Super and the OLED will be in the 12K. That's okay. What is the 12K? The 12K original was supposed to have 3 USB ports when they first announced it. There's been no mention of that. Secondly, the Super is just shy of 6K per eye. But with upscaling, downscaling, it's sufficient. Not wrong with that. Right. You get where I'm coming from. What they said was they can't use the 12K because of the DisplayPort 2.1B or A. When they mentioned that, Gigabyte already had the graphics card out because I had the graphics card. Okay? So I read into it. It wasn't just a graphics card. The cable was out. What was holding it back? I'm not going to say what was holding it back at the end of the day. I'm just saying what they said. They was blaming the companies. Right. Now, this is the problem. If I remember correctly, the 12K was supposed to be also wireless. Yeah, you heard me, 50G. That's what sparks my attention. You showed that you see when they put up the wire gig on top of the headset and how it's supposed to work out. So, yes, but when you read back on every one of their sets they've got, they're selling the wire gig or they're releasing the wire gig, but not one of their headsets works with it. That was alarm bell number one. None of their headsets will work with the wire gig. So why they're selling it if it doesn't work? Because the headset needs a chip inside it for the wire gig to work, and so they say. Now they also said that the 12K is also supposed to be wireless, just like the Galaxy, you know. You see where I'm coming from. All these things, there has been no mention. And they say it's supposed to be backwards compatible. But they've not said when it's going to be released. But I heard somewhere, I use the word somewhere, that it might not be out until the end of next year. Eh? What? Excuse me? I had to do a lot of research and add 2 and 2 together to get 5. I will be getting the Pimax Crystal. Alright? I will be getting it. I don't want the Pimax Crystal OLED. Okay? I don't want the Dream Air. I want the Pimax Crystal 12K. But the point is, my PC was built for it. By the time that comes out, my PC is going to be old and won't be able to run it. So I'm now forced to buy the one they've got there now, only for them to tell me in 2 months later the 12K's come out. Whoa, guess what? £2,000. That's 4 friggin' grand. They're getting as bad as Star Citizens. They're selling JPEGs as if it was candy. It's not a joke. I'm not saying I can't afford it. I can afford it. But I just don't like wasting money to build up a company at the end of the day and you're gonna get no thanks for it. Well, don't buy it. No, that's not what I'm saying. All my life, when I bought something, I've always geared up for it. Because I've always had an inkling. So if I want it, I can save up for it. And if something better comes on, I can buy it. But these guys are saying, buy blind. And guess what? As you know, alright, as you know, everything now is all internet. If something's wrong and it doesn't work, don't think that 9 times out of 10 they're paying for package and package. Yeah, exactly. It's costing you somewhere along the line. Yeah, I know, it's down to the, like I said at the end of the day, the world is changing. Okay? Me, I'm still old fashioned. I won't go and buy clothes on the internet like you guys. We can send it back on. Like I said, if I can't try it on there and then, I'm not buying it. Well, what your point is? You know something? Scan UK, just down the road from me, it's got the Pimax Crystal in. selling right now. Alright? Look in their internet. Look on Scan UK. All you guys in the UK who's a driver of stone throwaway, and you can get it next day delivery. I'm not mocking Pimax, but what I'm saying, something messes up, it's gonna cost you on shipping, and then you're gonna have to wait another 2, 3, 4 weeks. I'm not mocking it, that's the way the system works. I get it. So what do? Do I wait and drive down by 12k? I mean by Scan Computers? You know what I mean? This is where I'm coming from at the end of the day. And if it doesn't work, I can bring it back in 10 minutes and get my money back. Well, that's another caveat. But you can see where I'm coming from at the end of the day. The paper is not worth the ink is printed on, or is it the other way around? Well, you know where I'm coming from. There's so much things wrong these days. If you don't understand things, you somewhere along there, you lose out. I do want the Pimax crystal, and I only want it because it's got Toby in it. That's the only reason. Toby's native. I can go by the Galaxy, the Samsung Galaxy. I can go write the scripts. I can do this. I can do that. But I've always played Star Citizens. I spent my money on Star Citizens. That is what I want to do. I'm just explaining to you at the end of the day my perception of how I see things. It don't mean it's a bad thing, because you younger generation, the internet is your life. I get it. It makes sense to you. I get it. But us old fogies, at the end of, I have to say I'm an old fogey because I am now. You know what I mean? But one day, many moons back, I was younger than you. You know what I mean? Jumping up on all them trees and everything. Jumping up on all them loud planets. I didn't do it now, but I'll break my stinking neck. Like I said, I can go to Pimax and have it all tomorrow. In 2 weeks, 4 weeks. Or I can go down to Scan UK, who's only just started selling it, and get, which is supposed to be a shortage of a delay, and have the whole lot right now. And if I don't like it, I'll just jump in my electric car. Which is free electricity, and it's cost me no. Yeah, you heard right. Have you got solar panel? No, I haven't got solar panel. But it's cheaper than the price of postages these days. See, buying things at the end of the day, playing these games, it's a gamble. You have to know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, you've got to be careful where you get your information from. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying Linus Tech is right. But what I'm saying is to give you the information that you need. My information is, look at my PC. Everything's Gen 5. Intel doesn't cut it. Sorry, Intel. I mean, well, you know at the end of the day, to get what you've got here, buy one thing in Gen 5, make sure you've got the money to buy it all. Do not put nothing in your PC on Gen 4. It won't work. And Doc, you keep off my PC shit. I know you're out there here with you. might not have noticed, I turned my PC settings down. You didn't notice, did you? Remember we was pushing all those fancy things before? You know, those fancy kilowatts? You soon forgot about it. Everything back to normal. Check CPU 3.5 megahertz. CPU 40 Celsius. That's cold. And we're running 8K. Remember that. And I'm only using 40% of its processor. That's only 1/3 of the processor. What could I run in the background? I could run the whole world. And I'm running at 40 frames per second. Native, as you can see. Well, 50. Native. CPU, I'm putting in hybrid. 50 Celsius. 70% in 8K. And I'm only, but it's now 24 watts. 250 watts. Okay? I'm not saying a kidney. But because Mr. Kidney Donor out there says, you've got to see this, you've got to get that, you all want it. If you got I turn the PC down. How much did I save in that hour? You know what I mean? I saved quite a lot. Now I'm putting everything back for bragging rights. And the point is, there is no point. It's just because everybody's listening to everybody. But at the moment, you're not going to see nobody playing in 8K at these stupid frame rates. Because they can't. Why? Because they've got Gen 4 stuff in there. That's the only problem. Why? Because they can't use the PC in hybrid. It doesn't cost more, it saves. I've got a Gigabyte AI tops in here. It cost me 400 quid. It's got an iGPU. It's got a display port in it to go with standard the processor. Okay? If I can't afford the graphics card for 3,040 quid, I can still play on that until I can. And run AI programs a whole lot. I can't afford the AI program because the RAM has just gone stupid. Oh wait a minute, did somebody say I can get the SSCs are going up, but you see where I'm coming from. Well, I don't want to use it because it's going to burn out. The question is, when did you have an SSD that used all its write cycles? Because you're listening to the wrong people. And you see what's so important is like watching paint dry at the moment. Oh Pepper, since you've come to the game, you've just been at number 10. Yeah, exactly. This is like the whole E when it comes out. This is what it's gonna be like. But CIG says it's only gonna be 32 SCU boxes. Yeah, but can I ask you a question? They're gonna be building prefabs, alright? They're gonna be counting prefabs. You know what I mean? You're not gonna tell me now this prefab is gonna be flat pack from B&Q in a 32 SCU box. No! Can you see where I'm coming from? Fucking idiots. I'm only swearing because it sounds effective, okay? But you see where I'm coming from. What I'm trying to say today, TIG made a very bad error. They listened to some school kids saying it's boring, it's not fun. If it doesn't want, if it can't do it, and it isn't, did you notice I didn't say the whole E? You got the whole C. You got the whole B. Which is built for that. Because his brain can't think past his noggin, he wants to turn you as stupid as them. Oh. Well, guess what? Not much people's got 8K or 4K, they've only got 1080p. But that same guy would turn around a couple of weeks before that and says, oh, you've got this and you can run a Ferrari, you're only doing 48K, 48 frames per second. I went and asked him a question. Oh, it's not what he said, it's what his friend said, or he saw it on YouTube. Exactly. He didn't know at the end of the day. He hasn't got it. You can't just go buy a PC and expect to know it inside out. It's like you go buy a car. You never learn to drive that car just like that. You have to learn to drive that car. You have to learn the car needs oil. You have to learn the car needs tire pressures. You have to know to wash the car. You have to know to do this. You don't know about it, so you take it to the dry cleaners. Sorry, that is my broken English. Decipher what I'm saying. Don't be like Mr. Trump, because you're not as smart as him. He's smarter than you. When the epidemic came out, he turned round and said, use bleach. Alright? That's not what he meant. I was brought up in the same era as Mr. Dickhead Trump, and so you look at it. Basically, it's a disinfectant, okay? Like Dettol, okay? He explained it wrong because you knew generation. Yes, okay, it's so high up. At the end of the day, he used his word wrong, but it was still the same epic, the same news. Because I did the same thing. No, I didn't go out there and drink a bottle of bleach. I didn't go out there and drink a bottle of Dettol or whatnot. You see where I'm coming from? But what I did with it had the same results. It killed the bacterial germ. I know, I'm not going down, I'm not saying go down, that's not what I'm saying, because I've just got a lot of back history behind me, okay? But like I said, them people are old. They have to have come from somewhere, they have to have learned things before you even knew about it. You just don't know, okay? And you don't understand. But yes, it was a bad influence on the younger generation, I get it. I'm a bad influence on the younger generation, I get it. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean so we're idiots. But what you've got today came from us. And if I was Chris Roberts, you'd all want to shape up and shake my hand because he's famous. But he's no different from me. I won't go into that history, okay? I won't. I won't tell you how far he lived from me. I won't tell you how we got together. That's not what I meant, that we were good friends. That's not what I'm saying, okay? I knew him before I even knew who he was. You don't mean to say he's a bad person. At the end of the day, everybody wants fame and glory. Everybody wants the front seat. But they don't understand the hard work they had to put there to get it. And when you guys can't get your own way, you throw your rattle out in the cave and you start bad-mouthing everything. You don't need to. Papa, I've been sat here watching you for 4 hours now. Watching paint dry. You said you're working hard, yeah? I'm working hard. What am I doing? I'm filling up my ship to move in my whole E. Well, you've been doing it for 6 weeks, yeah. Because I'm the only one doing it. Well, what have you learned? The game's going nowhere. Make something I know. You can't all be testers at the end of the day. But you can enjoy the game. Don't listen to your friend who's been playing Star Citizen for 8 years, 10 years, 12 years, and say it's shit. Okay? And he's still playing the bloody game. It doesn't make sense. That's a whole decade. Did he waste his life? Or is he turning you into an idiot? You spent your money on it at the end of the day. And all he's done is tell you to throw away your money. You spent your money because you saw something you liked. But because of that negativity, all that energy is wasted energy. How much have I spent on this game? I spent 10 years on this game. I spent £16,000 on this game. I spent £40,000 in hardware and equipment on this game. It's not costing me a penny. Not 1 red cent. I didn't say I could do. I had to spend money in different ways. But I wasn't going to tell him how to do it. Because the first thing you tell me is, if I could afford to do it, I would. I've got a kids to feed. I've got a mortgage to pay. I've got a HP. Yes, exactly. So he tells you, and then all of a sudden you take sick, and guess what? The mortgage people come in to repossess your fucking home. Because you listen to some idiot out there that thought he knew it all. And what have you got? I mean, nothing. Nothing. Then what you can afford when you can afford it, and make sure you've got a backup plan. I'm just going around in circles here. That's that. That means I got to go. There. No. Graphics. 1000 kilowatts an hour. Playing the game 18 hours. That's 18 kilowatts. My car only uses 4 kilowatts. And that's 40 miles. I don't do 40 miles. Guess what? I can't afford to pay the electric bill. That's what they don't tell you. They tell you to buy this and buy that. And all of a sudden, you can't afford to pay the electric bill. You've got to put it up. I had a friend, not a friend, in Discord. He had 2, he's only a young kid, bless his soul, he's a kid. You know what I mean, peer pressure. Guy had a 240 inch monitor. He didn't only have 1, he had 2. And the next minute, I'm not sitting in playing Star Citizen. Oh, I can't afford to put the money in the coin meter. He's working, he's on a good salary. You know what I mean? But the game, the monitors he was using, was eating out all his wages. And then he went and bought a ship. He had to take out a freaking loan to buy the ship. And guess what? Is he playing now? Yeah, he's playing it technically, but he's got a life to live. You know what I mean? He's got girlfriend. He's going to be getting married, so he's going to be having kids. And CIG is one of the most expensive game out there you could ever invest in. You have no return. You heard right. Yeah, Star Citizen is one of the most, I didn't say ambitious, the most expensive game you could ever imagine. It will cost more than your electric car. 24 kilowatts a day to run it on electricity, then you're spending money on pixels and all this lot. You know what I mean? You're not taking that into account because they're not going to tell you that. But when you bought it, you're going to have to put it to one side or take it out on special occasions because you can't afford it. I was telling my friend the other day, you know what? I'll mention this now because it's not a bad thing. Yoza, guess what? My PC costs £7,000, going on £8,000. And I've got to get the RAM, you know what I mean? That's costing me another £1,000. And I'm going to get my VR, and it's going to cost me another £2,000. And guess what? I want to go get AI and all this lot. And you know something? At the same time, I was telling him, oh, it pulls 1,000 watts from the wall. And I'm there thinking, well, I don't want to use 1,000 watt. He also didn't get it because he couldn't convert it. Seriously, he couldn't convert it. But when I turn around to him and says, 1,000 watt is 1 kilowatt, is what you plug into an electric heater. The penny then dropped, and you're playing it all frigging day. And then I said I couldn't afford it. Well, I could afford it. That wasn't the point. I could afford it. But when you worked it out, 13, 18 kilowatts a day on an electric heater, you know what you're like. You're not going to burn that electric heater 18 hours a day. You're not. You're going to turn it off because you know it's expensive. So if that's expensive, you're going to tell me you're going to sit here all day burning your computer on 1 kilowatt, no, 18 kilowatts. You see where I'm coming from? It's expensive. It didn't stop there. I'm still bragging. Yoza, I'm going to get a rocking chair. That's a flight simulator, okay? So it can rock me here and it can rock me there, turn me upside down just to play Star Citizens and whatnot. You know what I mean? And come here, at the door. And bragging rights and everything, you know what I mean? And he says, yeah, I'm going to be the envy of everybody. That's brilliant. Okay. But when I looked into it, you know what? The bloody flight simulator was pulling 2,500 kilowatts from the wall socket, including my PC of 1,000 watts. That's 3,500 kilowatts times by 18. Whoa. That was 4 electric heaters, 18 hours a day. I told him, I can't afford it. He said, what do you mean? I said, no, Yoza, I can afford to buy it. I can afford to go and buy the flight simulator for $4,000. I can afford to ship it over for $3,000. That's $7,000. Yeah, that's brilliant. I can afford it. Wow, I got bragging rights. Oh, a minute. I can't afford the electric bill. And why I understood that is because I said to myself, look, my PC's pulling just over 1,000 watt an hour, and I want to make it run as much as my old PC of 500 watts. I'm not having it. And that was when the penny dropped. Do you think I'm getting the flight simulator now? Hell no. Because they don't tell you that. You see where I'm coming from? So if you don't do your research and you listen to idiots like me, get this because I've got that and it looks pretty and whatnot, it's all bullshit. Because at the end of the day, they don't run the numbers. Alright? That is what it's all about. 1 minute. But anyway, at the end of the day, guys, just remember, Star Citizens is one of the most, I'm not going to say ambitious game, it's one of the most expensive games with no returns. But it doesn't mean say you can't play it on a little, simple little laptop of about say 50 quid and only using 50 watts of that, what they call it. To me, this is my hobby. It's what I enjoy. Until you've done your research and you understand what you're doing, don't listen to people fully. Alright? Because you'll lose the shirt on your back. This game has cost me nothing. I'll say that again. This game has cost me nothing. Alright? Because I don't spend money in the way you spend money. Everything I spent is what you save, is what you can spend. So what I saved is what I spent. And what I spent, it circulates back into itself. It has to have a reason. Yes, my PC, when it's finished this year, it would have cost me nearly 15 grand. And over £1,000 a year to buy it. But let's get back to the VR. We talk about saving money. As I said to you, when it comes to saving money and bookkeeping, you can't beat me. I had a very good teacher. Right, I've got a 75-inch monitor here. Alright? TV, whatever you want to call it, it's still 75-inch. It pulls 300 watts an hour. Yeah, times that by 18. Blah, blah, blah. You get where I'm coming from. So in 3 hours, I've used 1 kilowatt. In what, 9 hours, I've used 3 kilowatts. Double that is 6. You get my point. At the end of the day, it's still almost the same as my electric car of 10 kilowatts. And my point is, Pepper, well, buy the VR, the pirate. But Pepper, didn't you just say don't buy the VR? Because obviously at the end of the day, it might come out as, that's exactly what I just said. And I meant every word of it. Okay? Because that's the sort of person I am. But it doesn't mean that I can't change my mind. But what I'm trying to say is, you go and buy the VR, look it up, okay? Run the numbers. The VR headset only uses 60 kilowatts. So 60 watts of electricity. Your TV uses over 300 in 8K. Do the numbers already. What your point is, Pepper? Well, if you don't buy the VR and you're still using your 75-inch monitor, just like my friend, your 2-inch monitors, in 3 years from now, if you bought the Pimax Crystal, you could still go out and buy another Pimax Crystal and get your money back. What you save is what you can spend. So you can upgrade your Pimax Crystal every 2 years, but you can't upgrade your body monitor every 2 years because it's just cost you 4 bloody grand and it's costing you X amount. Can you see where I'm coming from? So yeah, go out there. I'm not saying go buy the Pimax Crystal, that's what I want for 2 grand. You've not got 2 grand. Go get what they call for, what, 50 quid, 100 quid. It's only going to use 30 watts. You don't need to use your bloody monitor. That's using 300 watts. And within a couple of months, the money you've saved, you'd have made the money back. You can buy 6 or 7. That's the logic behind it. You get my point now? Oh, Pepper, your channel does make a lot of sense in the long run, doesn't it? Yes, because you're listening. There's a heck of a lot more. And that's one of the conversations I was having at the end of the day. So even if I don't get it, I don't have a choice to get it. But at the end of the day, there's so much. Because if it doesn't work, there's so many caveats at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Engines online.
And it's like you're being a junkie. You know, when you're addicted to your drugs or your cocaine. I'm addicted to Star Citizens. You know what I mean? You're not pulling me away from the game.
Takeoff complete.
For whatever reason. Now, if there was two of us playing here and there now, the other one could be doing the cargo and I could be doing the researches. But at the moment, I've wasted so much time last week, I've got to do the whole lot myself, you see, you know what I mean? And I've also got my private life there, personal life to deal with, which is a little bit difficult. But I've not done nothing today. I've just actually spent a little bit of happy time on my PC, chatting rubbish in you guys' ears.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
I've never heard that yours are so quiet. I must have bored them all to sleep. It's only food and water I'm interested in. Basically, I don't know yet, but when I was at Pyro, all they sold there was lizards and snail and rusty water. Believe it or not. And I always said the more far you go into the verse, you won't have fresh water and things like that. And you'll be paying 5 Gs just for a 3 cents water. One good thing I'm glad about, they brought the tachyon beams back. In the PTU it works, but I don't know if it's just in that patch. Because officially they took it out. And I'm not going to say nothing because if it's a typo error, they'll only take it back out again. You see the storage there is almost 2k. That's 100,000 automatically. I know you're saying you could have made that in less time, yeah, but remember, I'm doing perma death. And I'm not supposed to buy anything in the game. And what this shows me is how stable the game is. Remember, these ships are practically the beginning of the patch. Okay? I don't mean the FA line, I mean things like the Polaris and the Idris that take 4 or 5 hours to, you know what I mean? So that means persistence is also working. Not properly, it's got a couple of bugs, not properly. And what this means at the end of the day, you can join up with your friends and carry on the role. But all depends on what type of role you're playing. But remember, I'm not playing well. I'm going to do cargoing for 10 minutes, and this friend's going to do what they call it. I'm an explorer at the end of the day, and so is most of the guys in my group. They're explorers. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we're just doing what everybody else is doing. Well, Pepper, all you've been doing all day just... Yeah, but this is what you've been doing in the whole sea. You know what I mean? I've got one guy that at the moment, I won't mention his name, he starts cursing me. Well, I'm going to be my cargo, I'm going to be my hangar. Not hangar, sorry. What's that thing called again, Miss? Hangar. No, it's not hangar. Garrett. Well, anyway, and now he's got his Idris. He's going to be living in his hangar. And he's going to have some fun. And when them people there start shooting him, and he pew 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 pew, he's going to hear shit's exploding. He's going to be smiling. And now they've got the point of defense coming in, like the Nautilus, and all them pellet shooters coming in. I've got a choice. Do I rush out and go buy these ships now? Do I melt this now? And then wait in 3 months coming it's all out there? All this is all calculations. It's thinking about, I've been playing the game for 8 years now. I should know what I need to play the game. I should know how long it'll take me to do these things. Because remember, at the end of the day, I can't play 24/7s. There is so much in the game to do. I mean, literally, there is so much in the game to do. It's like you got a dictionary. You go there for one word, they've got so many different words. You try and read the whole of that dictionary in 10 minutes, it's impossible. You can't do it. You guys remember that part at number 10 when they used to come in and blow you up and rip your ship? Why am I doing it now? Because there's not that much people play. Yes, I'm not going to go through all the bullshit. You know what I mean? That'll only happen with student snipers. Let's clean up now. The Pembroke armor, I don't think I'll need. It's good money on that. Can I rush out and sell it? Like I said, I sell what the crew doesn't need. Credits will always be there. But remember, I've got to pay for the ship. What's going on here? Thoughts. That's better. See what I see here? Just to get water. This is the type of water I drink. I've been here all day and it's only one flask of water. The point is, even if you've got a mixture, you still need to drink more water than you do need food. That's the problem. This is what I needed, mining equipment. Give me an idea of what I've got. One more looting should fill up this. I could be here for bloody weeks just getting water. Ridiculous. Worse than the whole E. It's not fun. That's not moved that one. Got plenty of food, but you can't survive if you've got no water. Let's just check. Water mix, water mix, water mix, water mix. HDI. I'm not too fond of the rusty water, you know. They're giving us all the dirty water. Recycled water. You don't think I don't know? I've been to Pyro, so I know what's in the water. Piss. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm going to do for water, so... It's not balanced. So it's telling me here I better get used to it. I'm going to have to be drinking this type of water over name cold name piss. Change water. Must be somewhere else where we can pick up water. Ah. Let's get one more load and let's see what I can do from there. I've been here 3 days now. was moving cargo, I wouldn't be using the F8 Lightning. I would be using one of them new ships. Can't remember the name of it. Because it does cargo, tractor beam, and it also has a gun. But this ship here, you see this ship on the deck and you see active, you ain't sticking around.
Engines offline.
And what that means for me is, well, guess what? I could sit here looting all day. No one's coming near. Because the first thing they turned around and said, well, F8 Lightning, combat ship, why is he here? You know what I mean? I've not killed anybody. All I want is water. 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 Right, the way I see it now, took me 6 hours to do 2k of storage lockers.
Engines online.
There's 4 lockers there.
Takeoff complete.
That's 2 days. So 8. So to do an 8 SCU box, take me 2 days. I've got those numbers. I can work on.
Forward proximity alert.
So 2 days for 8 SCU boxes. I've got to remember that.
Engines offline.
Right. Those are easy numbers. Not my idea of scavenging though. Those are the numbers.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Right, sorry I was offline for a minute there. I just had a 10-minute twinkle. We have just discovered, right, we need an 8 SCU box. Okay? Now the problem is, the Polaris cannot land at stations because they use docking collars. Does anybody out there have any suggestions on where I can get an 8 SCU box without leaving the sector, where I can land the Polaris? You see, it's difficult because the boxes that I had on the ship are indisposed, you see, so it's actually set me back using extra petrol, hydrogen. I already know the answer. I knew the answer beforehand, okay? But I just want to see out there, does anybody know where I can get an 8 SCU box run to buy where I can land the Polaris? Now there's only 2 people online, not including me, that can answer that question. Can somebody type in the box, please? Right, I'll give you a clue. I don't think no one's going to type in the box. The Polaris has a docking collar. So what that means, if the station's only got a docking collar, I can't get the 8 SCU box in there unless I use a smaller ship. I could go to another station. No, another sector, like Pyro or the 9X. Is it worth travelling all that far just to get the SCU boxes to put cargo in there? No, it's not. Remember, the Polaris needs to land inside a hangar deck.
Engines online.
Remember, everything that goes on the ship has to be practical. Did somebody turn around and say, you can fly towards it in another ship? Yeah. But if I've already got a ship like this, F8 Lightning, it cannot work. Because I'd have to dump my F8 Lightning. Point in stacking up things on a ship that you cannot use.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Engines on. Engines offline. systems offline.
Seriously? Say again. So say again. Wait. No, start again.
It's okay, don't worry.
Rose is shouting you.
Wait. Baby center lights are coming.
I can't believe it. The canteen's got no cupboards. Say again. So? Yes, so? Why you have to watch out? Is there an enemy or something? I cannot believe that the canteen has got no cupboard storage for the food. Aye. I thought yours was in the PTU. I'm having trouble here. I can't get the food out. Oh, this is not the right exit. say. Trying to think what's on the ship, just the shields. I have to see what the radar say. I mean, I'm just doing this at the moment. I'm laying the table. Oh boy. I've got to do all that again now. Oh, this is hard work. Drinks. Oh, that's not a nice drink. Rumors to be it it case. alcohol. Point is, do I want people my ship half cocked? Interesting. Ah, there's the liquids. Oh, no. Go. Can't go there. Table's too light, needs more food. Can't believe cupboards in the bloody canteen. Let's see what's in here. Wow. This is difficult. I can't store things in here because it's the personal lockers for the guys that stay in here. Massive actually. So there's 10 of these, I think it's 12. That's 1,200. So just in the lockers alone, you've got 20 cargo units of space. They need more storage lockers in this damn place. Let's see what's in the captain's quarters. And that's where you can store your clothes, but I wouldn't use that. This pot. Oh, this is working now. Wait a minute. Where's my head gone? I'm the headless chicken. Looking for storage. Ah, storage up here. Oh, I think they've messed up. How the hell can the crew have more storage than the captain? There must be another one there. They can't just have the one. There must be another one. Well, he has got a locker. What can you put in this locker now? He's got a locker. I'm sure I saw one time he had the gun. He's got gun storage. trophy room. Well, say the truth. Don't know. Yeah. It's gonna take some time to dress up. Oh, I need to get some more loot. Damn. Oh, I could have done it. No. Yes, I could have done. Oh, it's daylight. Can't believe I've been there 3 days.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, let's go take a look at Jaws. Oh, he's learning how to land.
Starboard proximity alert.
I tell Yoza he can land on the what's it been called? What do you call that? The landing pad. Yeah, tell me he can land on the landing pad. Testing. you hear me now, Yoza?
Hello?
Oh shit! Whoa! Wow. I had peace and quiet. Try again. Yeah, you can land on the landing pad, you know.
No, I was already there.
Oh right, okay. Right. You can land on the landing pad with your backside facing outwards and the doors will still land, so you can put things on the ramp. That makes any sense. Unless you want me to do it for you. But say look at this.
Okay.
Every time I'm having trouble hearing him because I've got the engines in my ears. Well, you land with your nose halfway on the pad, open the doors, and the doors should actually open in the snow. Nice, clear, sunny day. If this works. Okay. That bit working now. Got his jaws open. I want to see what he's gonna munch. You can hear me, you can hear me. No, he did have his jaws open. He shut it again. Mess me up. Boy, he's got some ugly toothpicks there. Ludicrous, you don't smell too good. You have to stop fighting on the place, you know. What? No, I didn't. Yeah, don't forget. No, don't forget. Mia is kind of funny at the moment. Wait a minute, no. The noise is coming through the speakers, not the headphones. Oh, it's okay. Where's yours gone? A minute ago.
Oh yeah, I kept the ramp to go back up when I was out of the ship, so I couldn't.
Oh, it gave up too easy. It does work. It does work. All right.
Looks okay. Back home with me hanging.
Oh, it's there. Just got to learn the blind spots. No, that's not what I meant, Licorice. What I mean is, if he knows where the hangar door is, he can march over there and in that sector, although he can't see it. If he presses it, the doors will open.
Engines online. Shields offline. offline. Landing gear raised.
makes sense. The nav mode is the same speed as the whatever you want to call that mode. Weapons off.
Engines offline.
Whoa.
Engines online. Weapons offline.
I think CIG's dropped another pina colada here. That's it. The nav mode is the same as the SCM speed. Let me just check again. SCM speed 280. 290. 290 over 287.
Shields offline.
There's 50 more on top of that. Not much difference. No, they need to increase the nav mode in this a bit. They can't really drop the SCM because they drop out of the sky. And it doesn't fly like a split fire either. Nah. Come on, CIG, do something with my baby. He's not carrying no dangerous missiles, only a couple of guns. He's not giving no extra shields. So it should be able to have more agility, more speed, and it should be able to do... It can't even do that. Cartwheel. And I'm not combat. Someone said, let's go get an arrow. This ain't no Spitfire. This definitely ain't no Spitfire, and I'm not combat. So what can it do? There's no agility in it. There's
activity alert. Landing complete. Take off.
That was a nice little rush job. Engines off. Oh boy, let's have a 5-minute break. Oh boy. Let's get all this cargo off. Right, so I can now learn how to fly the ship while I'm building up my rolls now. I don't really want to move my stream to Twitch. But there I can do all my nonsense. Well, you see, you know how I always do my streams, and I'm usually on for hours on end. Well, YouTube is not really for that. It can do it, but it's not really. Twitch is for all of that, but at the end of the day, when people go on Twitch, it's usually for advertising because they want to make money. You see where I'm coming from? Well, I'm not about that. You know what I mean? I'm just about blah blah. And they're not really streaming anything. They're just chatting bullshit. And there's no meaning to it. And you know what I mean? Now, on YouTube, there is a means, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of tech that I want to do, but I can't mix the two. I can't mix the tech and the role play because they don't mix. If people want to know about tech, they want to know about tech. You know what I mean? So basically, I could do it one way. I can have tech on one day and role play 3, 4, 5 times a day. But I'm not consistent because I do everything on the fly and the way I feel at that particular time. Wait a minute. No, I'm not switching to Twitch. I'm not leaving YouTube. I've always liked YouTube. Remember, YouTube, I can stream in higher quality. Remember, on Twitch, you're restricted to your bandwidth. You're restricted to this. and I got a PC out here that can show some serious shit. You can't do it on Twitch. First, that, what I mean is, let me try to break it down to what I think I know. Right, on Twitch you can't do 4K, alright? But you can do 4K on YouTube. You can do 8K on YouTube, but I don't think, but I don't know if you can do it on Twitch. You can do HDR on YouTube. I don't know if you can do it on Twitch. Basically, I see Twitch as a begging channel, basically. Oh, you know something? Guess what? We'll give you some drops on Twitch. You can get a new armor. Sit down there for 4 hours, burn up electricity. You know what I mean? 1 minute. But remember, that's me. Don't forget, I don't think like other people. I think through my ass. My ass don't smell too good. I've done no housework at all today. Right. Not that, you see. When it comes to making money, it don't become a hobby when it comes to more of a bloody job. Okay. Let's show you a definition. You know I'm good when it comes to chef work and stuff like that. If I wanted to do a cook channel, I couldn't do it on Star Citizen's channel, could I? No. You see where I'm coming from now. But you see, at the end of the day, if I was to open up a cook channel, can you see the difference? You've been making money on that channel, but you wouldn't on Star Citizens. Okay, what they say. Because everybody likes recipes. Everybody likes to save money. Everybody likes to make money. In Star Citizens, you can't do none of that. If I was to open up a cook channel now on YouTube, you can guarantee every day numbers will be doubling. If you used to do it on Star Citizens, it takes nearly a year just to get 10 subscribers, and then they're all bloody trolls. Browser's got tons of storage, you know. I've not really looked into the Idris just yet. Right. There is 3 SCU units. That's 1 SCU unit. And in here, I've got SCU units. So here should have the helmet and the spacesuits. Really matter. Ah, yes. Okay, I tell you what. That's what's not happening. Civilian gear. Leave over here. The lockers need tidying up. But I wouldn't store. Where would the best place to store all? Oh, wait a minute. This ship should have an armory. There's the armory. But it's got the guns. It's got no storage. Eh? I would rather have storage than have somewhere to put my backside. Wait a minute. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's crew quarters. Dockers. Undress near us somewhere. Torch. Big massive space to support a bloody spacesuit. Guns. Right. For a ship this size, I don't think they've got enough gun racks. I can't see the definition of this. about the guns, yeah? What about special weapons like, I don't think... Not enough things for weapons. Just done a copy paste. Got the space to have sliding drawers and cupboards to put the weapons in. What about bullets and all that kind of shit? You need tons and tons of bullets. What do they call them, rounds? Right, there's no logic. It's not an armory. It's a farmery. No, it's not even that. It's somebody that doesn't know much about weapons or what storage. The space here is not practical. It's got weapons locker. It's got a couple of seats. It's got a suit locker. No. So loads of... No. Got space. You must utilize the space that you've got at the end of the day. You've got what, a crew of what, 10? But that crew can be 30. Need ammunition dump. Need cargo crates. Because those have bullets in there, you got bazookas and all that kind of shit. Doesn't make sense. Is it a dressing room? Not really. You need all this space just to put on your suit? Not really. As a kid, we had lockers, we had changing rooms. They weren't this big. Wait a minute. So where's the shower room? Ship this big should have an exercise room. The question is this a long-term space vehicle or is it a short-term? Let's go to the mess hall. That's not the mess hall. I'm starting to get the feeling this is not really a long-term space vehicle. No entertainment on it, nothing. It did have when they took it out. No space. That I would not have. It's like a bloody lounge. That should be, if anything, should be a projector. At the same time, as stupid as it sounds, doing away with TV, got the glasses that do the same shit. 3D glasses. We've got the grub, they eat the grub. We got that. How can you have a living room in a ship like this? What I'm trying to say is, look, we got what? 24 missiles. It's not a luxury ship. Do I have a lot? Well, it's not the captain's quarters. Get that bit. Alright, how would they exercise? It's not a long-term vehicle. Most they could do. If they're going for running jogs, can they do it? Let's have a check. One bulkhead. They have these so they can stay closed. Wouldn't make sense keep opening them. Wouldn't be allowed to. That would work. Alright, let's use the handle run between room. Possible. I don't think this is a long-term space vehicle of any sort. Never said it was, but I'm trying to say is, could I live in this ship and have the necessities? No, I couldn't. Now, crew capacity. I wouldn't like to overpopulate this ship. So okay, if I don't want to overpopulate the ship, what is the minimum ship crew to run this ship? easy. That can be worked out. Let's go on the bridge. I think it's 6 people on the bridge. 7. Right, they've got 5 in the bridge. Now, let's just say we just got 5 in the bridge. Can the 5 in the bridge do other tasks? Well, if they're under attack, these have to stay in here. Alright? So if they're not under attack, you always need somebody, you always need a pilot. You always need a navigations officer. Or co-pilot. That's the problem. The co-pilot can't be the I don't know. It's a man short. Because got the co-pilot. What's that? Right, let's work out the structure on this. To fly this ship, I've always said any ship, the minimum crew is 6. And each 6 must have special skills that counteract all, from medic right down to piloting, right down to security, cargo hauling, mercenary. Right. Ah, yes. There's 6 persons here. That's a bit like a conservatory. Right, so okay, we've got a minimum crew of 6. Alright, it can be run with 1, but efficiently 6. Cause this is hard work. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go and get some more stuff. Let's take a walk around the engine room. Oh, little miss. I thought I heard someone says that the PTU is for all now. Huh? Oh, okay. Are you planning to go in there? Oh. Here we go again. Oh, never mind. That was nasty. It's not that, I'm just saying, if you're going to be doing things the last moment, you're going to be distracting everybody, and it's going to cause problems. Do you know how to copy a file and turn it into the PTU? Because remember, you've only got 1 terabyte of storage on there, and that file's go. Oh, you know, just turn. No, all you've got to do is change it from the PU to PTU. That's all you've got to do. Does that make sense? Okay. Make a mistake, then you're opening files all over the place, and then we got problems. Okay? And the first thing I would say, I can't remember. Did I use the see, you're native. You've not got DLSS. No, just change the file. Go work with what you got there. Just want to know what the new graphics say with your settings, you see, that's all. Will it work, or do you have to turn everything off? The cable's there. The pink cable's there. The Ethernet cable is there. I was working, don't forget. Careful not to pull the whole house down. Don't be looking at me like that. No, this way, this side. I got to switch off my... I'm still here. Sorry about what they call it. I am trying to run this as professional, but at the end of the day, it is very, very difficult. But I am working on it. I'm working on it, okay? It will change, trust me. Now, as you can see here, we've got a black screen. Now, that is because smoothing's on. So that's the problem that we've got at the moment. So that's not a problem. All I've got to do is try and turn it off. Right, if I remember correctly, I'll go into the end video. NVIDIA app. Go into settings, systems, graphics. Where it says smoothing, turn that off. And activate it again. Yes, that's working. Right, let's see what else have we got. Options. Everything on ultra. High performance. Transformers. HDR disabled. Not quite 8K. Yeah, it's 8K. Obviously stupid. What's next? I thought this didn't work in Vulkan. Let's ramp it up and see what happens. You know what? What did I want to do in here? Let's go straight to the Stanton system. Let's go into the new Babbage. Let's play the, no, not new Babbage, Orison. Let's play the game. Let's confirm. Right, it should not be in that mode. I might have to take it out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see this 8K Ultra now. What am I in? I'm in DirectX, supposed to be Vulcan. I don't see nothing native about it. Oh, wow, okay. That's not bad. Check out the colors. What's the it is in Ultra, isn't it? Custom Ultra, 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 Ultra. Is a higher Ultra. That's the highest. That's the highest. It's not bad because they're a bit too sharp for me. No, it needs to go into atmosphere. No, wait before I do that. The colour's too bright, they're burning my eyes. colours difference. Oh, these colours are really hard on my eyes. And it's not even in the, it's not, I don't think I got HDR on. Not in the game I haven't. No, I haven't. It's giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache. Whoa, look at that. Take the text off. That quality is so sharp. That's not bad for ultra high though. Oh, look at the graphics 500. I need to put this in hybrid. The problem with this ship, it's got no damn redundancy. Oopsie daisies. What I mean by redundancy, everything's all single component. And that's something I've done no engineering in this at all. Can I switch on the engine? Yeah.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Can I
Enjoy
increase the
your
shields?
ride. System check.
No. Oh, that's right. This will be interesting. Is it working though?
You are clear to launch. We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Wow, these colors are really sharp. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Shields are off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Collision alert. Front.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Shields are on.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is not supposed to be working. That's why I've got the bad frames. I can't log off like that. I need to be landed on something.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Collision alert. Rear.
You are clear to launch.
Collision alert. Low.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Engines are off.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Right. Now let's take off direct. Or what you might call Vulcan. That doesn't work. While it's doing that, oh my god, wait a minute. Right, let's do it this way. Take Vulcan off. Okay. Log out. Yes. Log back in. See what we've got. Right, let's get something out.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Front.
So how would you use the paladin? How fast is the track? Two guns on the sides. Decent coverage. Front, back, top and bottom. Thing is, if I didn't know any better, the guns on the top do exactly the same thing. Full coverage at the top. Full coverage at the sides. Oh, no. It doesn't. Top Gun has more coverage. Anyway, let's go and have a bit of fun up there in the skies. powers, if they're not broken, it doesn't work. Right, let's go. Now let's go. Let's go. Now those are. How would I reroute those now? It's not working. I can't be typing reset.
Shields off.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear? Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Well, at first we're going to see the missions are broken. The animation on the tracks is totally yank.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I didn't get that. It didn't
Done
take
and
down the
dusted.
shield.
Nice one. Send in your pay.
Really didn't get that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields damaged. Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields gathered.
Go ahead! And here we go! I'll cover you! Grenades, get back! Fucking vanished! Today just got interesting. Special delivery! I got you. Go, go! I've got you covered. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Heads up. Taking a walk around. Think we might have an audience. Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it! I'm wounded!
Guess we're fighting. Yeah, you owe me though. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I got ya. It's on now.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! You got it! Lookers, look lively! Let's see how they like this! Yeah, you owe me though. We're taking casualties. Do the smart thing and kill yourself now.
I've got no more damn box shots. watching this? And what did you think? Yeah, and because I was able to focus on them and not things around me, and I killed 3 of them, and I got no bullets. I didn't think I needed any actually, because I wasn't supposed to be doing arm wrestling.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Welcome to Robert Smith.
How I can see all these bloody enemies. actually see them on your screen while I'm shooting? Eh? There he is. I can't get to the door. Got it. Shooting behind me there. That's what he's looking at.
Shields damaged.
So, this is a nice way now to test out them. Now the see first.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Engines down.
What's happening now?
Radar contact. Check fire. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Everything's gone dead on me. Now what's going on? Beast free. Are you downloading? Oh. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it. Okay.